It is good to see you again.
Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, happy Saturday. Where are we going? We're going here. Hello, everybody, good to see you all. Hexan, hey, DTBS, Lenny. Hello, Lyra, Commie, Andre, Astro. Good to see you all. Hope everybody's having a good time. Eurus, hello. Discussions about cake. Hey, Captain Petrock, how you doing? Vandrax? I could go for no. I can't go for a cake. I just had a giant dinner. That was probably a little bit too much. I'm like, wow, I can leave some of that for after the stream, and I know. Just gonna eat it all now, like the animal that I am. So it is week 1 after the Zero Company reveal. I hope you all liked what you saw. If I say now Schupfnudeln, you have no idea what I'm talking about. So Schupfnudeln. It's like I think it's kind of some sort of. I actually don't know. I don't even know what they're made of. Are they potato based? I think they're potato based, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's no, yeah. Well, maybe not. Now here's the real question, Wikipedia. Does this article exist in English? Oh, yeah. Well, see, I mean, it's the same name in English, so... Both going to get Zero Company. That's nice to see. Honestly, I was half expecting more people to come in on the stream on Tuesday to ask me more questions about the preview stuff and things. So, you know. But yeah, we can also still talk about it. Like, I'm feeling very confident that we're gonna be streaming that for a couple weeks here at least when it comes out, right? Other than that, so before we jump into the XCOM, we've had a little bit weird day here over here today. So there's, I don't know how far, like between 100 and 200 kilometers away, I would say, like in the western parts here. There's some big forest fires raging, and so for the whole day, we had this kind of hazy weather where like the smoke is somewhere in the atmosphere, but you know, not like we're in the smoke, but it's like it's not cloudy, but you also don't see the blue sky. Very kind of strange. And then this afternoon, like for an hour or two, we had the thick smell of burnt wood in the air. It's yeah. I mean, it's one of the hottest summers in history, at least in Europe. One of the biggest drought times. I'm actually almost surprised that we don't have more fires, like with the little rain that we had and all the forests being completely dried out. It doesn't take much to start a fire in those conditions. The government decided to tell us to please don't have barbecues. I think that went over well. I'm sure everybody's gonna follow that. And that's not a good use of that emergency system. Like, they used the emergency system in relation to those forest fires we had here, and that was a, yeah, we need to evacuate your village kind of thing. Not for me, I'm not living close enough to be affected by that directly, but there was like, I don't know, small village, 2,000 people or something, or was it 2,000 households? I don't remember, that needed to be evacuated, like at 4 AM in the morning. Nuclear strike is like a big barbecue. Yeah, I mean, sure, you can say that. Yeah, but you know, if you barbecue something, you eat it later, and I don't think you can eat the ashes after a nuclear strike, you know. Boom-sized barbecue. Alright, today on the agenda, if we're looking here at our little mission summary. Hey, Joker Chef, what's up? Look at our mission summary. Last stream we did a double HQ and we did the Forge. Today we just have the Cygate to handle, and then it's straight into Network Tower and Waterworld. And now that I mention it, I do remember having a discussion last week or so with Tetster about the new version of Waterworld that he's been working on, and I think he mentioned that I needed to install a new mod, but I don't have it. Maybe I can get that fixed between in the pause later in a halftime show. Although I'm also not sure. So I do remember when Illogical was working on his Waterworld additions for TEDGem or ModGem back in the day, that one of the biggest problems was that Waterworld as a mission is generated on campaign start. So if you wanted to test something, you can't just take a save that's one mission away from Waterworld, load into and see if your changes worked, but nope, you kind of needed to go from the start or something. Now, it could be that people have figured out how to overcome that. Tetster is a very smart guy. Not saying that Illogical isn't. Anyway. Yes, we're gonna have another supply drop here before the mission reaches 100%.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Yeah. Chosen a dead. Permanent shredder. No, we're not doing covert actions anymore. Well, do we wanna? I mean, we're gonna have the Shadow Chamber projects to do anyway, right? We might as well go to the resistance ring and see if we can get some extra ability points. I'm gonna look for anyone who's close to promotion. Oh yeah, absolutely.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Heavy, Destroyer, Muton Trooper, Agent, Saboteur, Psyops, Spark, Roboticist, Titan. Against all of that crap. 47 enemy plus whatever comes out of the gate at the end. Let's freaking go! We've been doing like a gauntlet bit. I'm not sure if all builds are gauntlets builds. Like, just going for the whatever does more explodey stuff. I think it's, is it middle row? I'm not 100% sure right now. Like getting the better mini rockets and shredder gun and the other rocket. Destroying plenty of loot and corpses in the process.
They had down in the shadow chamber. We're guessing this may be its origin point, but can't know for sure. Based on the fight it put up, I'd expect heavy resistance either way. Good luck down there. Target coordinates are just ahead. Move to investigate the site. Hostile presence is currently unknown, but expect the worst.
Machines have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name.
Okay, it's this map. Oh, I have some bad memories on this map.
I'm on the move.
Let's see what's up here.
We've got company.
Got some suspicious camera movement there at the start. Still see you from up here mostly, yes. What is our plan here anyway? Do we have a plan? That's question number one. Got some grenades on the Kiev. We got the various shredder stuff. We got a saturation fire, but in bad. Grenade traps. Grenade traps.
Your queen listens.
Option. What are they feeding those things? Oh, you know what we have here? Beep beep mother. Oh, but we only have one beep beep motherfucker.
What path do you want?
I don't want to have somebody up there. Oop. There's a lot of these guys. Somebody needs to call an exterminator. Did somebody call an exterminator? Looks like a fun spot.
All right, I'm on my way.
There is a whole bunch of shit that we can hack. A whole bunch of shit. Just gotta make sure Logical has actually good line of sight on all the mechs.
Hello, beautiful.
I mean, we might even just start now, right? Sure, let's just shut down a heavy mech. Because why not? Hey, Lord Kempak? No, it's not a new haircut. It's the old haircut that resurfaced after whatever that was in between.
Yes.
I mean, potentially with all the mechs in that group, a EMP opener is also an idea.
So you require my
Or various balls. Who doesn't like a good ball to the face, eh?
Smash 'em before they
Hey,
can
Raging Fury?
But a clever and not at all transparent stratagem.
No, why are you going away? Are they baiting me further into the map so that we're going to be fighting more enemies at once? Oh, because of ball to the face? I'm like, why are we talking Völkerball? This is regular Tetgem. Alright, so options. Option number 1. Shredder rocket on the max. Option number 2. EMP probably not gonna hit anything worthwhile. We could go a little bit further in, but now that the big boy is burrowed here, any move here might just trigger the chrysalid. Option number 3. We just do more hacking and wait. Oh man, I hate the big chrysalid burrowed here. It's kind of a that, you know, ruins my vibes here. We could destroy a rocket. 8 to 10 is not terrible, and it's pinpoint accurate, right? Though I would probably hit more in the back.
Grenade!
So the problem with grenade is that, well, I don't want to move because we're just gonna, if I move, asshole is just gonna unburrow and spot me. So I think we're just gonna have to stay still here. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I want to use the Shredder rocket here, or no, I think we go Destroyer rocket. Has the advantage also of with salvo, right? This is not turn ending. This is a little bit not close range, right? With firing outside of visual range-ish. But that's on them, not on me. Hey, Crashio, good to see you. Yeah, I had a good time with that game.
Bloody blow it to bits!
I think we're gonna have some fun campaigns with that. That was a weird Overwatch delay there. Nice Overwatch you guys have there. It would be a shame if something were to happen to it.
What was that?
Alright. So, leaves me with a heavy mech, a super heavy mech, and a droid. What do you see? What do you wanna take care of? A heavy mech. Okay, we shut down. Guess we shut down both of those. Roger, roger. Anything in particular you guys, you know, were surprised about, liked? I mean, not necessarily just from my videos, maybe you also saw some of the other videos that came out. Any ideas on what we should do in the first campaign? Well, oh, not to bring, not. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but there is not gonna be Steam Workshop support. That is already confirmed that that's not gonna happen, or at least not at launch. So, let me see. You can probably get an EMP in that hits the super heavy and this dude, and then probably it unburrows the lid here. Oh. That is... that just happened. Oh, come on. Okay, so I guess we gotta do the little bit of overdrive then. Well, I don't think the little lids can reach me. I don't know, actually. Let me see. Ooh. No, they can totally reach some of the people here. Losing the stealth on the saboteur sucks big time. We don't have re-stealth option in this squad. Congratulations, you just turned into a regular grenadier. Well, anyway.
Look at you.
Hey, Boom Diada. Yeah, so I wanted to show off the Jedi, right, in my section, in my video, but like the combat that I was in there kind of didn't really, you know, go as planned. Shocker, I know. Normally it always goes as planned for me. So I didn't end up showing off much. Yeah, thank you very much for gifting us up to Andre. Appreciate it. Why do I not have an alert sound for that? Didn't we have that already last time around the gift happened? I really need to check that. What's up with the gift subs? But yeah, thank you very much. Very generous. Much appreciated. Just be a shot at you, in which case we probably wanna. Alright, let's get our destroyer back so that the destroyer can destroy some things. And maybe we destroy that armor. What are we doing here? What did we even roll here? Black Flame, Incendiary, Concussion, EMP, Bitter Frost. I guess the bigger question is, who do we owe? Alora is still there. Gun. What's you doing? 20 to 36. This thing has 26 health. Okay, I think this is one dead chrysalid. Ooh, yes, we're on a hype train. See how little hype is happening here on this channel, and the threshold for our hype train is so low. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. Get in on the train.
Revenge, huh?
Now here's the trick question. Where the hell did that chrysalid Hive Queen body go? Is that still in the air? Did we shoot it all the way to the moon? I don't know. Impossible to find out. So I'm thinking here, Bobbler needs to come back a little bit.
Moving out.
So we either need to move Tomb Raider back, or we do a concussion rocket and hopefully hit also all the chrysalids that are still down below, which if a plan starts with hopefully, I'm not sure it's a plan. It's just an idea of a plan, and those are never good. Hey, Master Margarita, what's up? How about we do a... Balls? Light.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
watching.
Do it. Oh, oh, oh no.
Oh.
I haven't eaten this many chrysalid attacks in a long time.
You know that, right? That's extremely unlikely. What's that noise?
Where you going? Get back here, little shit. Well, I think this is definitely a case of mechanical supremacy. Then this is probably also a case of you needing a heal. Well, are you? Did you get chrysalid poisoned? No. Don't need a heal? Stop crying. I'm sorry, you're crying like a woman.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the real question. Why are you immune to that? You probably have something? Bio vest? You're the bioman. Was he immune to bio? The question is that.
Big bugger in it.
Yes, this is the Cygate. Are we gonna try to set up something here with the... God, spray and pray is such a interesting skill to set up.
That's how you want it.
Good. And does that mean I get free ammo back also? I think I got free ammo back.
Slay them all.
Yeah, it's not quite girthy enough, huh?
My conquest continues.
Problem is this guy is gonna ruin my day here. Want me to ruin my day? You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, you're the only one who doesn't have any ablative left. Why don't you bugger off a little bit?
I know.
You bugger up a little bit. You do bugger all. Yeah, I was getting nervous here now today with the I just got another whiff of the burns, of the burning wood in here, and I'm like, oh. Hang on a second. We need to solve this problem, eh? This guy is shut down and we'll get Trojan, but the Super Heavy is gonna wake up, so we kinda have to... Then I have to nullance this, I think. Leaving me with that frost droid and very little to do about it.
Got it covered. No retreat, no surrender.
You in a hurry, inmate?
Oh, come on. I bet here one of the Chrysalid warriors is still stuck there on this rock and can't find a way to jump down. What the dumb fool they are.
Yes.
Can't see that. Oh, we still... Oh, they're both stuck there, on top of each other. Ah, you dumb shits.
What's the hurry?
Interesting, I see them from down there.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
I tire of waiting. I am the dwarf.
Searching.
Oblivion awaits.
It'd been interesting and fun if I got the mind control on that one. It'd be interesting and fun, I mean, that would have been the worst thing to happen there.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
That's how you want it.
See if we can get some ammo back.
Peachy.
Check.
Let's see if we can convince that other guy to unburrow. There we go. Who's a good crusader? Who's a good? You're a good crusader. Game's taking some weird pauses today. I'd like a kill for this gentleman here. For some... Never mind. Oh, did he get it? That looked like a miss to me. It was a miss in my heart.
The death of an old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger.
Heading out. Enemy spotted.
Okay, let's get some reloads in. You know,
Time like the present.
Grenade Saboteur, without an option to reconcile, kinda always feels really bad.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Stay alert.
It's really 17 kills. Basically rush to the Cygate now. It's basically nothing left here.
Following orders.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Gee, I wonder why the combat music is playing.
Ready for disappointment.
Same.
Going.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Don't have to tell me twice.
With enemies, you know where they
Pay
stand.
attention.
Orders this could be one disturbingly erotic day.
Yeah, also looking forward to some cooler days here in Germany. Right, we're gonna need a volunteer.
I tire of waiting.
I understand.
The music is still playing.
Your queen listens.
Not exactly what I was hoping for. Well, codex. 3 more of these jerks.
I'm on it, Commander.
Well, you know what? This sounds like a decent opportunity for a little bit. A little bit of the other rockets. Oh.
Right.
This then.
Time to play with a big gun, boyos.
No idea what the third one was. Or is. Ending fire. What do we have left? Tomb Raider and Bobby. All depends on where the clone goes to.
A lot of good that did. Ooh, rah.
Know your place, inmate!
Heading there now. Enemy spotted.
What nonsense was that? Since when are we doing attack from burrow again? What? Unactivated chrysalid, just on their turn, unburrowing and doing a charge attack? I've not seen that in ages.
Bye-bye.
We immediately found the victim here, the one who's responsible. You have much to answer for, Tedstar. How you doing? Well, I don't know.
I agree.
I mean, it's like a
Computer, and I barely understand what's happening right now.
like the Gangplank Cyberdisc situation that we're having here.
A shameful and cowardly death.
Let's check it out.
I mean, it still says active free, so there might be other burrowed chrysalids that are active, not actually active, maybe active.
You think begging for your lives will help? I'm on my way.
Stay alert.
It's crazy out there.
Yeah, but so if an enemy activates, right, I would expect to see like scamper activation or something, right? It's not like, well, we were barely in vision, and then it activated, but it stayed burrowed underground. So on the enemy turn, it unburrows and charges without me knowing that there's a chrysalid there. That just doesn't feel like an interesting game mechanic to me. I don't know. I'm still 100% on board with burrow should just be removed from the game, and everybody who thinks otherwise doesn't know what they're talking about. So that's my stance. That's my one XCOM hot take. Fuck burrow. Hey, Needles.
Busy as ordered. Watch your step, boyo.
Roger
Hello,
that.
beautiful.
Scanning.
Like I'm just thinking, what was my counterplay here to a chrysalid that whose position I didn't know, just coming out of the fog of war on the alien turn, unburrowing and charging. That I've never noticed. I never got any notification that they're active now.
No time like the present.
Outside of, I guess, on turn 1, when it shows all the chrysalids burrowing, I should have a photographic memory and remember every single location on the map where they burrowed. I mean, I'm not hating on digging holes, but I'm not the faction responsible for getting the frickin' Balrog right out of the ground. I'm just saying. You make it sound so innocent, it's just digging holes. But your whole frickin' hole in the ground is just a graveyard now.
Okay.
Yeah, why can't I have a burrowed unit?
Like nothing happened.
Where are the playable aliens and playable advent kind of guys? Get onto that. Give me my own burrow bullshit. weird sound here just now. Sorry. You know what? Why don't we insanity you so you don't run away? Oh, there's another guy. Who's that in the back? Are you active? Is that an active guy? Salted custodian. Active 8. 1, 2, 3, 8. No, he's not active. He might be active. He might very well be active.
It is good to see you again.
Dope dog? Hello there. Maybe he doesn't run through the fire and... Oh, actually, never mind. Fireball doesn't reach that far. Duh. He's immune to lightning. The poison ball doesn't reach this far. Well, fuck you. I'm just tanking with no wards.
Orders received. Soon be done.
I don't know what we're running into there. Who else is there except for the custodian? Maybe it's just 5 more burrowed chrysalids.
Enemies, you know where they stand.
Oh. Well, that's inconvenient. I do like black flame grenades. I wasn't even close, dude. What are you even shooting at? I can't shake the feeling that our mutant might not be in the position that we think he is. Yeah, I guess I should have attacked that chrysalid if I didn't want to get attacked from him.
It's fine, right?
Yep, 100% agree, Andre. That is... I don't know what to say. Can't even rescue my mutant friend who's standing out here in the open. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Unmovable Sovereign. We're gonna give a might merge. Because clearly you don't have enough ablative. There's no other size I'm worried about. But they're bullshit. Then we... No, hang on. We still have 2 actions, right? Yeah. So we Insanity the Archon. Turn the Archon arc off. God, psionics are fun.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're crying like a woman.
And that unborrowed him, but he's still not coming for me this time around.
Get some.
How are we looking up here? We could do a little overdrive.
Ready.
Let me first consider my options here. Yeah, I got another one of those. Well, they're still gonna take psionic rippling damage, yeah? Shattered. No, I don't think they take ripple. Well, actually, I think that in terms of action economy, well, he's on fire, right? He's panicked. Think I'm probably okay just standing out in the open. Naja is flanked.
What is it this time? There's only one way for this to end.
So, kill this. I guess we pump 2 shots into the custodian.
Anyway.
Oh, I actions with you? Why did nobody tell me that you still had actions? That makes things a little bit easier, I guess.
All right.
Also, sorry, Tetster, you're still around. Did I need to install some other mod to get your Waterworld stuff? Poor Bobby. You sent me something? No, I'm really confused. I missed something? Oh, in the group DM. You bleed it? No. We're not taking crystal poison.
Bye-bye.
Done.
There's still a chrysalid active somewhere that I don't see. I'm so excited about this. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
At least all you have to do is set up Overwatch traps, right? Then you can get those buried chrysalids and shoot them straight into their lightning reflexes and not do any damage.
Your queen listens. Pay attention.
I think then after this mission, by the way, does that work on an ongoing campaign? I know Illogical had some issues there in the past with Waterworld changes, because Waterworld is kind of created apparently at campaign start.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay, okay. Awesome.
Going dark.
There's still a lot of enemies here. I kind of don't want to trigger that crap yet.
Yeah, I know.
Relay that remark.
You don't know what you're doing, do you?
Yeah. All right.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
My blade seeks blood.
Oh, it's only changes to part 2. Interesting.
Relay that remark.
Got him.
God fucking riddance!
Yeah. Yes, there's one counterplay to lightning reflexes, eh? You just have more overwatches. Wait, did I do... why did I do full override there instead of haywire? Maybe I should look at what buttons I'm actually pressing here.
He's tough.
Oh, it destroyed the side cover. Well, that's fucking useless.
Hardly a challenge.
Moving.
Hey, we got a lot of missions to do today. Long missions. I'm trying to play a little bit fast and loose. Oh, was that too fast and too loose? No.
Repositioning.
I tire of waiting.
Fine. Completed.
Right.
I'm not sure what to say about the 10 enemies that are not active yet. Oh, okay. Found them.
I can't ready for a little action.
So here's the thing. They're all gonna be right in the middle in front of the Cygate, huh? Ish. Like, hypothetically speaking, right? If I were to press this button here... And then... Purely hypothetically speaking, we go over here... somewhere... Right there.
I'm not sure what we were expecting to find out here.
The same rift the Codex used when it appeared. This thing could lead anywhere. It may not even be pointing at Earth.
As with most things, we'll likely need to bring it back to the ship for further examination.
Getting a little bit giddy here. Now and then, hypothetically speaking, we command here.
I'll take care of them. Today's an insert.
What are they building these super heavy mechs out of nowadays? Sheesh. Are you telling me... Are you telling me the frickin' sector had protected them all from the AoE damage? sneaky sectoid doesn't even have his nameplate up. Quick, put this on your license plate so he doesn't know that you're an asshole sectoid. Yeah, we have a little bit of a concern now, don't we? Okay. Who do we need? We need some problem solvers. Oh, problem solvers. Well, I don't think that protects from EMP, right? So let's get you over here. I mean, it was the perfect plan, right? You activate everything and then throw a nuclear bomb on them. And it would have worked if it wasn't for the meddling sectoids. Alright, unmovable. I think definitely gonna insanity back here. Don't have actions for you right now. Just panicked. Then maybe we healed. Oh, just get lucky. Game's so easy if you just get lucky.
You can't keep getting away with it!
But he does get away with it. Correct, not. Can I have Frost Legion Spectre burn? I guess I could just go through this short enemy list and F1 them. Immunity to frost and radiation. Well, hope you're far enough away from the sector. Yeah. Did we get a stun on this too, on the vortex grenade here? Down for 2 actions, get fucked. Get wrecked, outplayed, GG. Try harder next time, Advent. Try frickin' harder. Burn on both of those. I think everything is under control, except for the sector. Well, and the Andy. But we've got plans. We always have plans. That's why we have a channel command for plan.
Right on.
I find it very
Hey everyone, been catching up on the YouTube VODs. Currently watching 13.
Hey Manok, thank you very much for the resub and hope you're enjoying the campaign. I've had a lot of fun with some of the missions here. It plays very differently if you don't can't rely on your strong sniper backline. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Righty then. So what I'm seeing here is that you can do something like this. This. Not sure if we're getting close enough in on that sectoid.
Let's go.
$37, I don't think, you know. I've taken some crazy shots here this mission, but I don't think that's the one. So what are we doing then? That's my only two actions here. So I think you're just gonna finish off the codex.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
I'm just gonna bait that sectoid. Oh wait, that doesn't cost an action. Should have just gone point blank then. First kill doesn't gets refunds my actions.
Is that all of them?
Or, to be more precise, all my kills refund my actions. Got saturation fire at home. Friendly fire? Is that gonna be a concern? That's just the muton, right? Yeah, I still cry about it in my sleep, about that nuke. Doing sweet fuck all because of that sectoid of Jura. Why exactly are you moving? Weren't you hit by my EMP?
Oh, you are kidding me.
Random double codex from behind that was somewhere on the map, apparently. Okay. You hope I do another campaign of it. Well, I never planned this far ahead, so I would say it's not. The jury is out on that one. Hmm. Feel like there's a lot of stuff that needs to be taken care of this turn. Especially these 2 jerks behind me, or 3 jerks even. Gonna be a little bit of a concern here. I guess we can probably insanity this one. I mean, that's not a no, right? It's just I don't know yet. Well, for now, the most likely next thing we're gonna do is play some Zero Company
Gonna string 'em up?
in like 2 weeks' time.
I'm going to kill you. Oh.
Okay, that thing is under control. Maybe we leave one codex if it does a little psi bubble who gives crap, right? See if we can roll the 12 or 13 here. Of course we can't. I think you're gonna have to shoot these mechs here. Oh, we also need to finish off these guys. Maybe that's a hot wire situation. We still have 3 reloads.
I'm making notes here.
Oh, am I gonna be able to actually attack the muton from there?
A lot of good that did.
At the game's like, no, he's on a different elevation. No, actually it works, okay.
Some cutscene, damn it.
You're burning! You're not supposed to parry. No? Oh, he's not counterattacking, he's just parrying. 50-50. You got him. That was supposed to be a kill shot, so that we get the action refunded. Okay, so I think in that case, we're gonna shut down the super heavy. So, big recap here. You die from the burn, you die from the burn and the bleed. You're shut down. Oh, you still have 1 health. You're panicked. You can do whatever the frick you want. You're gonna wake up, you're gonna wake up. Now, you should die from the acid. So, what's my biggest threat then? The chrysalid here? Also, I'm feeling like active 9. I'm not seeing 9. Am I seeing 9? I guess I have 2 guys mind controlled, right? 3 in the back. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. All good. Which tells me when that, and we're hiding there, might as well pick up the loot.
Aye, Commander. Wir haben es,
Swinging the olive
Kommandant.
branch of peace.
Didn't even get illogical.
Chef, Haggis.
So I need to find junk from the old world now? Peachy.
Fine. Let's just say he won't
Status
be,
confirmed.
well, living
All hostile
anymore.
contacts in the AO have been eliminated. The gateway is secure. Status confirmed. Commander, we've secured the psionic gateway, and recovery teams are en route to the site. Now it's
Hey.
up to Tigan and Shen to figure out what this thing does.
It's a little bit chaotic, a little bit hectic, but at the end of the day, we only took some bullshit damage from borrowed chrysalid attacks. And the nuke. The nuke! Oh man. Potentially the last nuke of the campaign, and it was so pitiful. Because of a single Abjura hiding in the corner.
I would like to assure the citizens of Patria that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats.
I'm not sure I want to bring like a whatever, staff sergeant after this mission on Waterworld.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Tech sergeant, I guess, after this one. But like with a single rocket use for most slots, kinda meh. Lord of Destruction. Gain 1 additional charge on Micro Rocket Destroyer, Shredder Gun, Roused, Plasma Blaster. Alternatively, Bearable Superiority. Your critical strike gain 1 action point. I need to play a Snapshot Destroyer. Stat. Next campaign, Snapshot Destroyer. Sniper Elite. Destroyer attacks. No, dodge fires. 25 aim, 25 crit chance. Action fire can crit. Lord of Destruction. And then we'll see. We'll see what we'll pick up. Over here, we're gonna grab good old Shadow Melts, good old Butcher.
The distinctive alien artifact we recovered from the field resembles a
What do you think, Tigan? Maybe we need to do some modifications to our Shadow Chamber.
In order to analyze the alien psionic gateway we recovered,
yeah.
We will need to make the appropriate modifications
to
the Shadow Chamber first, Commander.
But now. Well, we got like 7 days of campaign left here for Stasis Suit and, oh no, like Cygate and then Avatar Autopsy, right? Probably more like 10 days of actually sitting around and scanning. Soulmania, Compulsion, let's go Fuse. You know what we're gonna do here? Let's be realistic about this. We're not doing any more missions. Stop doing intel.
Avenger plotting new
Just in case we need anything else. Do we need to buy some Illyrium at Alloys in case we run out? Grimmer Scrapper Gunslinger. Yes, the plan is that we're gonna see that we get the network tower in the next hour and a half, and then we do a little break. I install the upgraded Waterworld, and then we do Waterworld. That's the plan for today. So I guess we're gonna go heal faster.
Setting course for West Asia.
I mean, that does mean, though, and I'm actually not sure what to do about it, that next Saturday is unlikely to be a Zero company. You know, even if they give content creators some sort of early access, I don't think it's going to be more than 3 days. So I don't think that's going to happen next Saturday already. So I don't know what we're gonna do next week Saturday. It's like a one-off stream. Like the easiest thing is gonna be that I just do some of the regular stuff. AKA probably PZ. Probably more zombie slaying. Which is then also, so then the plan roughly, well, there's, you know, we're not going to start a new campaign, then the week afterwards we immediately pause this campaign and go into Zero Company. Like, that's the problem with XCOM. What are we doing with a one-off stream? It's not really a game that you can just...
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
I'm open to suggestions. But you know, keeping in mind that it's gonna be a one-off thing because of what's happening the week after. I can't promise you XCOM will return, but I don't think I'm gonna do XCOM and Zero Company at the same time. It's gonna be ZCOM Saturday. At least for... So my current impression is that I don't think Zero Company is gonna have the replay value that XCOM has. So it's gonna be a nice little distraction for, let's say, a month or two. Maybe not even. I don't know what the campaign length is gonna be like. And then we return to our normally regular scheduled XCOM streams. So just to assure everybody, I have no plans of stopping to play XCOM anytime soon. Just say at least until XCOM 3 comes out.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Yeah, I have to see with... So let's, you know, just as I mean, I said I don't do long-term plans, right? But the long-term plan would be something next week as a filler, right? Probably Zomboid. Maybe I just take a Saturday off and not stream at all. I don't know. Then it's Zero Company release week, and it's releasing on Thursday, I think. For some reason I thought it was on Friday, but I think it's Thursday. So then Thursday and Saturday and the Tuesday afterwards, definitely Zero Company. And that's about as far as my plan goes. Well, and whenever we're done with Zero Company, for one reason or the other, we're going back to XCOM. XCOM 2, Lone Wolf Chosen. What kind of flavor, we'll have to decide.
We are now prepared to autopsy the body of the powerful being we recovered, Commander. I feel that we may be on the cusp of attaining a complete understanding. This
Thursday 27, yeah. Is there like a list of global release times? No. Alternatively, we're playing this Invasion and then we're playing Waterworld next week, Saturday. I don't know. Do we just skip this one? Like, we're 1 day away from going to Waterworld. I hate ignoring this, but I really don't wanna. We're like 42 hours away from going to the network tower. Now, skip mission.
It won't be easy.
This specimen, this being is something else entirely. Something beyond.
So the liberation thing, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Long War of the Chosen, but it's a feature of the Long War of the Chosen mod overhaul, where you have to do a series of 5 missions in a region to, well, the 5th mission being then the liberation mission, where you do a big assault against an enemy headquarters, and that liberates the region, and then it's under your control, no longer under Advent's control.
New objective added.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
3 p.m. UTC. Oh no, UTC. Oh, that's great. That's so perfect. So for the Thursday. Yeah, so then we do the first day stream. I want to say the usual 8 p.m. German time Thursday stream. Maybe we start a little bit earlier. I probably want to, again, it also depends on whether or not I get early-ish access to it or not. If I have time to install and test and set it up beforehand. Alright, individual concealment, yes. Spot blitz. Override. Does override actually work? I don't trust override.
Commander, once we move on the Advent network tower, it's all or nothing. We won't have time to advance our research or deal with the wounded. We should only deploy once
okay, we don't have anyone stuck in Haven duty. Don't have anyone stuck in any covert actions, side training. Okay, everybody is available. 60 people. No, actually, we have 2 people wounded still. Who's that? I guess we can wait 2 hours. In 10 hours.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Okay. Network tower.
If we're going to infiltrate the Advent network tower, we'll have to use a smaller squad. Try to draw less attention to ourselves than we already do.
Alright, cool. Andre, thank you for looking that up. Thanks for looking that up. So, here's the thing. Yeah, you know what I really don't like? I never like setting up network tower and Waterworld, because then I have to decide who gets to go on the final missions. And everybody did such a good job in the campaign, and I don't want to, you know, leave anybody out. But we have, like, look at this. This is down to here. This is the list of our Master Sergeants. Even if we limit ourselves only to Master Sergeants, we have like 30-something. And not even to mention our gunnery sergeants here. And of course, we're going with our usual good old rule of whoever goes on a network tower doesn't go on Waterworld, and vice versa. So, I want some fire on the network tower, and I want some knives. I also think, honestly, I think the network tower is a better target sweep sentinel mission than Waterworld. Like, the first part of Waterworld is gonna be great, but second part, I don't know if we're gonna have good... I don't think I want to rely too much on Overwatch on that. But network tower, we can have some nice target sweep setups there. Which to me then also means I want to have our hijacker with the reconcile here. I was wondering what was happening, Sen. I'm like, he's awfully quiet today. Wow, hope you had a refreshing nap and welcome back. You only missed me ranting about boron chrysalids, so you can go to any VOD from any Cygate and hear exactly the same complaints there. Quasimorph, I have no idea what that is. First things first here, let's get you some proper this thing and maybe some proper that thing. Now we're also just talking about the plans for the next weeks, the next 2 weeks with the upcoming release of Zero Company. Alright, how many slots do we have anyway? We have 7, 8 slots. 6, 7, 8. Go. Who we bring in? We should probably bring somebody who has decent shredding options. Maybe this is Python territory. Then technically, do we just give the Desperado one more ride here, even though they're not a Master Sergeant? But hey, it's the bond of the Python. Hello there, Harry's brother-in-law. Well, why not? But what is it? You gotta give me more than pretty interesting. If I bought every pretty interesting game for $15, I would need a lot more money. You gotta hit that sub button more, guys, for that.
First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network before the speaker finishes his latest broadcast. Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. With Advent in an uproar, we'll access the portal and take the fight to their front door. If all goes well, they won't even see us coming. It's risky, but it's the best shot we'll get. Once we start this, there's no turning back.
In the cutscene, that looked like an old school map.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
I like having the individual concealment. Give me more. 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 I need a mod that does that at the start of every mission when you're concealed. This is what's causing the weird detection ranges on compounds. Okay, I'm curious. Oh, I also have never seen this. The building here on this side. Building on the left side in this economy.
Okay. Finally, room service.
Oh, there's a freaking sector pod here. Okay. Good thing we brought some shredding, eh? Activating the yellow alert detection range increase on all the units. What? So they would be getting like... Yeah, pretty big detection range, huh, then?
Long-range movement.
Oh, is sector pod here in that first room? That seems so wild. I don't know what to do with this information.
The others surely didn't come this way.
There's a prime spot for mayhem. Joker over there.
Understood. Moving out.
We're waiting.
All right.
Definitely falls under the very interesting behavior category.
You can count on my discretion.
Okay. That sounds weird and interesting and weird. Why would you go there through the door? Dumbass. Yeah, that would be the next question. Like, is that just as a, you know, quirky combat mechanic, or is that actually like kind of supposed to be horror elements?
I'm working on it.
I guess the next question is, do we just activate here? Target them all? Except the Frost Mamba? Whatever. Yeah. So I don't think Frost Mamba is the AoE immune one, right? So that won't get hit by target sweep. So we rapid target the Frost Mamba. $33, huh?
Enemy tracking confirmed.
So Hotfoot and a regular another shot should kill it, unless the Hotfoot moves them out of range, in which case I'm gonna be very disappointed. Consider me somewhat disappointed. Yeah, I'd rather not. We can't even to move closer. I guess we use our only run and gun. That feels so wasteful, using my running gun on this. So why don't we come in with you?
I'm gonna go nose around. How did you know I was in here?
Yeah, I think it's more if you're playing Beyond Legend, you're used to the giant sectopods. This is regular size sectopods. As Jake Solomon intended.
Of course.
Can we just kill you with a snapshot so we get some ammo back here?
Terminated.
That's a whole 5 enemies taken care of.
Okay, fine.
And most importantly, we still have concealment on a couple of guys that are up for no good. Yeah, we're going right. We're always going right.
I see. Now reloading.
I'm actually wondering, have there always been like these kind of solo drone pods? Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to make sure you're not getting revealed from the side. So get you over here.
You guys are ugly.
Big bad custodian. Okay. I think we do a little fire activation here.
I know.
There's another big group right behind them up there. Okay. Good to know.
How's that feel?
How kills earn you reckoning? Now I finally understand the class. I was never 100% sure what actually generates the reckoning resource. Kills it is. That explains why I don't have any. Can I kill you with a shot? Probably.
We got that out of the way.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
Efficiency.
Rolling out.
Oh, pigeons. Oh, they're sitting there. You know, like in Lord of the Rings, when they take the boat for the canyon. You have the big guys there. Just it's a bridge on the network tower and it's pigeons. But I think it's almost as impressive. Look, they turned around. They were looking the other way. Now they turned around to look at me. Incredibly rude. I mean, you're on Overwatch. What are we doing about that Overwatch? You just fly it? Might trigger the other group. Very dramatic. Most dramatic Overwatch we ever had. Possibly. What are we triggering? You're saying we're triggering something, but we don't even see anything that we could trigger. For that jerk sitting there. So, hypothetically speaking... Okay, we're triggering it anyway, so... if you watch very closely, you will not see me care. That was an early lucky bullet, huh? I guess it makes sense to reload then directly. Could have been a burial shot. Hey, Bruness, it is indeed.
Going here.
So we could go there and do something with the custodian, or, which is more fun, we do something with with most of them. Daddy needs a panic. So custodian is panicked. And thousands to go. What are we doing about this dude there?
Servos engaged.
Was not the lucky bullet, unfortunate. The bullet was would have been exactly the damage we would have needed.
Okay.
What do you have? 70 something? Okay, let's try the snapshot. Why not?
You might need to reschedule.
$70 is a good hit chance. We hit those. You can't get eyes on the frickin' custodian.
So you said.
This will do.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Got it. Moving.
Should we be concerned that there's still 33 enemies on the map after this? But then again, we're gonna still have 3 people concealed, plus two reconceal options. There's some sectopod-sized holes here in the back. So something beefy is sitting there. Yeah, I might have a look. Thanks for the link. Definitely hearing some Andromedon sounds.
So sorry.
That works.
You've got to be joking.
Damn right.
Yeah, concealment. You also kept your concealment, so what's all the commotion about here? Yeah.
It'll be my pleasure.
No, it's my pleasure.
Stepping off.
Never heard of that guy. I mean, there's so many good channels on YouTube, you can't just know them all.
Let's go. Oh, look! Assholes!
Yeah. Aye, aye, Captain.
Overwatch.
Bloody-o.
Yeah, that might be an activation. Correct, son. Lucky bullet for me, not for thee. Oh, I have a little bit of an idea what we could do here. Is this time for funny button? What do we have? We have 3 mechs that don't care, and 2 mechs, and an Andromedon that don't care about this. And the rest, and 4 enemies that will get significantly murdered. That's the spirit, Vendrax. That's the spirit. XCOM's still not sure about it. Yes, you spotted me. I wonder how that could have happened. No panic on the Andy, though. Also, Krishy was reasonably far away here. So, how we do this? Oh no, I wanted to tap to the next target. Well, you know what? That works too. Just murder it. That works too. I mean, I guess we can just stand still and do nothing. Then face walk over here. Pack the super heavy and a nice little package for next turn. Ooh, or hang on, what's my marionette control? 100%? That's even better. So I guess we panic the Andromedon? I don't have enough things that are not turn ending here. Much bounce. And I can't count to 3 because that was my third action already. The teleport is one of them. I always feel like, you know, superiority. And then I get 3 actions and I never count the teleport as one of the actions. That is on me. That is clearly my mistake here. So I guess we have a super heavy mech to handle. Snake is super far away. Andre, have a good night. Just terminate the mech.
That didn't stop him.
Honestly, I actually think now that we got that much damage in, you can probably finish it off. More shots. Actually, I don't want to shoot the Andy because I don't want to push it to the second phase. Let's give him a shot.
Moving to position. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
And you can, I guess, farm some ammo.
I wonder if there's any left of it. I see. Scanning approach vector.
What a waste.
Rearming weapons systems.
Winners are grinners, mate. Guess that's not you, eh?
Right. I'm on my way.
Right, 25 enemies left. I guess half of them are Codex. Codexen. Codexos. Codicen.
Good to go.
Let's go. We're waiting.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, hi. I was like, not expecting you to activate here. It's a little bit inconvenient, especially if you take a shot at me. Oh, no! Oh.
As intended.
Good thing we didn't do a prediction on this one, eh? Honestly, did I ever pay out the prediction for the Cygate? I don't think I did. Right, just remind me quickly. I see a pending prediction, and I think we never did one for this, and this is the one for the Cygate that I never paid out. But let me know, please, if I'm misremembering here. I think this is a good opportunity to break concealment. But that's unfortunately not how we do things here. Yes, I agree it was bullshit, but that bullshit doesn't count for or against flawless. Otherwise, every mission would be flawless here. What's the worst that can happen, eh?
Well, hallelujah. It's all right. Hope it was worth it.
Threat eliminated. High speed advance.
It's not like we didn't bring any medkits, eh? We can just easily heal that up. One of our multiple of medkits. At least more than one. And I think it's about time in this mission that we prepare for Target Sweep 2.0 Electric Boogaloo.
Free to go.
Well, see, if you would have been there to backseat, then we could have totally not taken any damage from the chrysalids that unburrowed from the fog of war and charged me on the alien turn. That would have been easily avoided, I guess. But yes, okay, let's do the so that was not flawless. Pay that out.
Not so bad.
Bring on one. I think we can do a little sneaky. A little more sneaky.
Roger that.
Yeah, maybe you should, you know, reconsider your investment options. If you're investing in such a risky thing, that's on you.
All right, Collar.
I need to talk to Twitch and say, hey, he got 1,000 points, but he actually slept during the stream, so he didn't watch the ads. Well, he subscribed, so it doesn't matter. But still, can we please remove the points here? These points are for active watching, right? Not for napping. We're not in school anymore, where you get points for napping through the class. You gotta pay attention here, this is all gonna be in the test.
Oh, not again.
That looks promising. I don't like that I hear Andromedon somewhere on the left.
Moving on target location.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
No, like you know, leaving them on and going to work. That's fine. It's the napping, right? I know. I appreciate the lurk. You know, I'm just fucking around here, right?
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
Yeah.
Probably gonna do, since you brought it up, you know, just for your plan, we're gonna do Factorio again on Thursday. That's the current plan. Not sure yet if we can squeeze in another day. Okay, so you're gonna make it extra difficult for me because
No!
the lightning reflexes. Your damage that's out there, it's kinda... kinda wild, okay. So, we got a longbow all the way in the back. You know what, why don't you... You barely started, right? Wrap it on this jerk. Hi. Thank you for dropping in like that. Oh. And he dropped out.
Sure.
So inconvenient. Guess I'm just setting these three guys on fire. Well, two of them at least. there's a custodian.
Movement engaged.
You found hot food here. That means you're gonna move. Means we're gonna shoot you. Maybe I'm enjoying this a little bit too much. Who's not on fire there? Destroyer Commando, okay. Let's do a little bit. Shh.
I will comply.
Because we can still trigger some hit and run here.
Trajectory indicates armor deflection.
There are no lucky bullets. Okay, thanks to the custodian moving up though. Do something like this. Then we can do
Float like a butterfly, sting like a wallaby.
den Schnappker auf. Bisschen Damage to Custodian. Yeah, not Custodian. Destroyer Commando. Well, the most important information is if you ever lose your home country satellite, relaunch it. Okay, so they're both on fire, also they're holo-targeted. They're just gonna have a really good time. Well, we might also just kill this guy.
Go to hell.
Doing very loosey-goosey here with our formation.
Moving.
I keep hearing an Andromedon, and I don't like that.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Look in there. Nothing escapes Fusey's watchful gaze.
That's right.
You know how it goes. Duty calls.
Optical sensors on Overwatch.
This is boring.
Fair enough.
Okay, unfortunately I positioned myself a little bit stupid because I don't think I can get needled in there to scout anything for us. Question even.
Moving out.
Okay, they're all sitting in the final room. Cool. I think we're just gonna charge in. Oh, there's a hole. Hole on the wall! Hole alert! Hold the frickin' phone. There's a hole.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hole up.
Got it.
Everybody hold your ground.
High speed advance.
Yeah. All right.
Well, hello. Signs of another squad there.
Depth perception PCS lost. Alright. I'm gonna activate if I open this door. We're not gonna activate if I open this door. Are we gonna activate if I drop a Void Rift back here? Well, no, because you can't target there. And what about targeting here?
Black hole over there.
I don't think so. So I definitely on the Long War series I read all the comments very religiously, and I don't remember seeing anything about the income. Like, that's a too important comment that I would just ignore it. I could do a search, right? There's a search function. There's one dude who claims he was making vague comments in that direction. I'm like, yeah, no, you're full of shit. Interesting that the Archons did not get any secondary effect, although they are usually the ones most susceptible to psionic powers. Well, this one is really an idiot. It's like, why would you? You get to scamper, don't scamper next to the draw. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Hang on a second though. That was pretty impressive for somebody who's frozen, who's panicked. Also, just remember that that's the special snake that gets an action each time we do something, right? Or each time we kill somebody.
That'll teach you to look at me funny. The cutting edge of awesome.
Mhm.
The others surely didn't come this way.
You can't stop progress.
Well, I guess I didn't need to bring pressure in there. What are we doing here? It's kind of awful.
On the move.
And press our funny buttons, yeah? Not so much sold on the fancy bullet anymore, I'd say. Dude, where you going?
Initiate reload.
How about you holo target this guy? Yeah, I should have holo targeted him before I hot footed. That would have been the play. But why don't we just combat presence you? Yeah. Or that. We're gonna hit the thing and do the hack here. Even though we haven't killed all the enemies, but I'm not gonna chase halfway around the map. Gonna throw a battle scanner just to see what we're missing out on.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Enemy squad located.
How did we not scan these guys? I could have sworn they were in the battle scan area. Really? That is not even a vague comment, that is a very explicit comment.
Accessing system.
Well, that's on me then for...
Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower.
Almost had it. Almost had it with the hack. Alright. Network tower. Operation Stormfather complete. I wonder who did the most damage on this mission. Not 21, not bad. 358, okay. Yeah, no, it's not even close. Although... Wow, all the episode 0 classes here that high up in the damage. Do you know what date in game it was when I lost that?
Firebrand has cleared the perimeter, sir. Meeting limited resistance.
Well done, Doctor.
Yes, it would appear the feedback pulse is having the intended effect.
Shen, status. Did it work?
Advent assures us this breakthrough will be available to all citizens immediately. We go live to the speaker for more.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years we have...
Yeah, that, I mean, we're talking about 5,000 supplies that I missed out on.
Because we believed a better future is possible.
I'll blame it on the YouTube notification system, where I don't get notified about comments that other people leave as a reply to other people's comments.
Forces are traveling across the world, carrying the greatest gift from the Elder. A revolutionary gene therapy, yes.
June.
So much.
June, July, August, I'm what? Halfway through September? In the current episode? I'm not even sure.
Beginnings of a new tomorrow, available to all of us today. Truly, humanity finally takes its rightful place amongst the stars.
September. End of September. So 4 months of lost income. So that's 120 days of 30 supplies income lost, roughly. Yeah. Nice. Anyway. I will need supplies anyway. Alright, Hellbent, push beyond good judgment, take 1 savage turn of extra tempo. We'll never figure out what that is, because you're not gonna go on the final mission, and you get side training, whatever. Mission complete. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick save. I need to download Tedster's updated version, so I get the updated Waterworld with extra stuff in Phase 2 of Waterworld. So, good old ASDF save here. $1,200, that's not a big deal, right? Also, not getting the +10 aim of any of the recruits we got in the meantime. Right? That's also... I don't think that applied. Our starting bonus. Let's see what kind of virus that's to send me here. Extract that. Ooh. While we're waiting here a second, there's something else I was meaning to talk about here. So I guess this needs to go into my mod folder, into my local mod folder. Now I know where my local mod folder is. Oh no, it's in the local mods go into the Steam folder, right? Alright, catch you later. Then I'm assuming if I launch, it should be enough. Let me see. So I just copied it in. Gotta launch AML. Oh, if it's duplicates, then disabling one disables the other. Let me see. Yeah, it marks as duplicate. Or I go into Steam and unsubscribe from the regular Tetram. To me, sounds almost easier. Unsubbed, unfollowed, unliked, unfavorited, can't remove my award, sorry. Okay, relaunching the game. So I'm gonna take my break in 5 minutes here. But there was one little thing I wanted to kinda just throw into the crowd here. Since we were talking a little bit about Zero Company earlier, and I was wondering, has anybody watched the preview video that Christopher Ott had put out? So if you watch that video, it's not a big deal if you have. So if you watch that video though, you might have heard that at the start of the video, he mentions that he was part of a so-called community council that kind of advised the development team there on some of the things during the development process and gave feedback on beta versions, etc., and that kind of stuff. And I know from a very reliable source that he was not the only XCOM 2 kind of content creator, player that was invited to this community council team. Now, you might ask then, do you know who the other guy was? To which then my answer is...
Well, of course I know him. He's me.
That was lame. Anyway. Thank you, Tranquility. So, yeah, I had to get it out there because I've been sitting on that for a while now, being able to playtest some early versions of the game and not being able to talk about this, and that's really, really, NDAs can be really, really annoying. So that makes me, and that is also one of the reasons why I was so positively optimistic about this game. Now, I'm not saying anything that you see in the game might be related to me, right? Because you never know what they had already planned when we gave specific feedback, etc., etc. But I'm recognizing some things where I said, hey, this would be a cool feature to have. Yeah, no, when the game sucks, you blame Odd. When the game's great, you congratulate me. Talking about Zero Company. Yeah, so it's definitely right, the big question of, okay, how much do they take the feedback on board? And for me, I can just say it was a really, really great experience where you can definitely see some changes in the UI where I think was based on the feedback from that community council team. You never know it 100%, so they will never say, okay, here because Christopher Ott said this should be changed, we now changed it. They would never, say something like that. But you see a new thing and you're like, huh, that wasn't there before, and I think we kind of pointed that out. Well, so kind of cool. Which also means, if you launch the game and you watch through the whole 10 minutes of the credits, you'll see my name in the credit. And that's kind of cool. That's the first thing I did when I got the test version here 2 weeks ago. I'm like, credits. And then at some point I'm like, oh yeah, that's me. Yeah, there was definitely some... Yeah, look, again, I'm not saying it was based on me, but one of my suggestions was, hey, I really like in XCOM 1, how you can look at enemies and press F1, or, in XCOM 2 with the F1 mod to see their abilities. So I think it would be cool if you could F the enemies to identify what they do. And then in the next test build, this feature was implemented, and it is by default keybound to the F key. So I'm not saying that was me. Maybe they had that planned all along, but I'm saying it's in there now. Anyway. Wait, didn't you say changes in Waterworld Part 2, not in Part 1? The LWR gives a lot of info, but also gives it really, really badly structured. Alright, cool. So anyway, we've been about live for 3.5 hours. I want to get Waterworld done today, but I need a little bit break. I need to get up, get a little snacky, get my water refreshed, the usual stuff. So we're gonna take 5 minutes here. And do the break stuff, do the break music. And we'll be right back.
Explosives. You may want to instruct your Commander. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. When using explosives. Explosives. When using explosives. Explosives. When using explosives. 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 Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander. Explosives. Explosives. Commander. Explosives. Explosives. Commander. Using explosives. Commander. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. When using explosives. Explosives. When using explosives. Explosives. When using explosives.
Shut up, Alan. Alright, we're here. We're doing it. Main screen, turn on. Why is the game not here? That's what I thought.
Commander, we can deploy some of our
Now, does anyone know?
This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat, we have to succeed at all costs.
Yeah, I think I want a Templar here, and I think I want a Tank Templar here. Don't think you're gonna run with this thing now. Let's see what you get. Then I want a Warden, please. Commander Keeper Den Mother. Then I'm kinda keen on having a spot in here with our dedicated butt spot buffer. Leaving me with 4 spots. Okay. Grab some blue screens. Grab some Ethereum. I mean, why not though? Why shouldn't we use the refraction field? Although with that Titan armor, that seems like an odd combo. It's like I'm stealthy. Very loud, but very stealthy. Yeah, and have a good day at work. Thanks for being here. Alright, then I would like Tokmoxen. Make skirmish. Bondmates with proper armor. Leaves us with 2 spots. Who do we think should go on the last spots here? Kinda like that idea. Okay, we have 63 XCOM AP. Who can we make even more overpowered? And who still doesn't have a PCS? What? Yeah, perception. Nah, you get Shadow Strike, don't you? You don't need perception. Have speed. Alright, we could for example get perfected guards here. Refund our first guard every turn. For Lenny, nothing really makes sense. He's already overpowered. I think picking up a bandolier here is not a terrible idea. Not seeing anything along those guys. Hang on, I'm sure we have something on our Templars. Where they're like, yeah, you know what, if I had this, Dead of Night, probably not. Dervish? We're not doing anything that has a cooldown, really. Impact compensation? Channel? I mean, been a while since I've been in Berlin, so I don't know how true that is nowadays. I mean, normally I'd say, yeah, EMP airdrop is nice, but we don't really have any grenade or rocket users here. It's kind of set squad for voice lines, huh? Alright, you know, here, perfected guards leaves us with 20. Yeah, I wish. Fuck it, we roll.
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the buffer.
Watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
We're ready.
Synthesis nearing completion. Now, Lily!
Initiating network connection.
Give him hell.
You're well dead.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through. All right, people. The world got its wake-up call. And now they know the truth. Advent is a lie. And their time is up. They've got a full-fledged war on their hands now. While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs. It won't be easy. But you're used to that. You did what was needed. Never gave up the fight. You are XCOM.
You can't keep
You're
getting
gonna
away
end
with it!
Humanity is counting on us, people. Good luck, Commander.
We're talking about last century here, Lord Campbell. I think I would categorize that as long enough. Hey, Mason King.
such love, such needlessly. You force our hand, yet still we offer peace. Rejoin us, and your world will be spared.
Oh, let's do some scouting.
No time like the present.
Scouting move here. What? I don't think I've ever not even seen an enemy on the first roof of Waterworld. Oh, they're all hiding on the right side, huh? Okay.
Your queen listens. Ready or not, here I come.
Did I see that right? That there's a... No, that's not even... I thought there was a sector pod here. No, but there's a sector pod back here. In that group. This is a pure mech group, so you're telling me an EMP would be really nice here. Just pull it.
Going.
Lagging as if we activated 60 enemies here, but it's just six stupid mechs. Okay, 2 smart mechs and 4 stupid mechs. Could be a problem having that there. See if we can blow that up with a little AoE here. Maybe not. No, that's fine, it's fine. Little exploding barrel never hurt anyone.
You will pay the price.
3 damage? That's the price they will pay? Pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Now, that being said, should I have just taken full override control of something here? No, 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 no. Oh. Military assault mech. I always wanted to have one of those. We have a stealth gremlin now. Interesting. Ooh, illogical. What was that?
I suffer from a very sexy learning disability.
That's one way to put it. Alright, hold that thought. Damage, though. Military assault mag? More like military assault mag. I don't know. Okay, that was not came across better in my head. Let me kill this guy, please. Like, ideally with illogical, so he gets the hacking boost.
Examining here. Enemy barrier here.
There's a lot of armor. Can you even get the kill here? Need a little bit more help. We have a lot of help available. Oh, Tetsuda needs some focus.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Smack, smack.
Be right there. Whatever.
Lenny is my safety net here, in case we can't get the kill with illogical for the hack boost, then we have Lenny for the safe option to kill. I guess I could have Wraith marked the dude. I think the Wraith mark with this spec I'm completely underutilized here.
Ce la posso fare.
That's also not the best hit, but hey, you got two of those.
Sulla corazza. Così non va bene.
You were loud and ugly, and now you're dead. Amen. I'll stay put.
Location confirmed.
expect us to buy any of this?
More distrust. Perhaps you would find more reassurance in our words if...
Oh, that like the sector moved a little bit. I'm thinking...
We march towards enlightenment.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna march towards enlightenment.
Well, let's get it over with.
Most importantly, we're gonna bring... Oh.
Go on.
Oh, did somebody disable your big toy?
Go on.
Okay, anyway, as I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted by my own thoughts, I'm gonna get everybody in position here. Ready to charge into close range. Or teleport into close range. Moving up a warden always feels weird. We are like, yeah, no, I could just not do this.
Holding position. Got it covered. I got your 6.
They're gonna teleport anyway.
Paying close attention to that area.
That's how you want it.
I'll make it happen.
In position. This is getting dangerous!
Yeah, I need to see what's happening there, even if that means Illogical's not gonna do much this turn. We could do a supremacy. Keep one for the final room, and then we have one for emergencies.
No time like the present.
So... The only downside problem here is, of course, that the military assault mag will give us a close range shot. What are our alternatives? Boring, but you know, big bada boom. Plasma Blaster is kinda meh. Also, we can't really get in range. Really kinda wish I had Shadow Step. You can go in with dedication. How about we give a little bit of an extra shield to Tedstar? Exactly that. Then we just don't give a crap about the military assault mag militarily assaulting us.
My strike surges forth. They come for me.
Active 14, okay.
Death to the invaders.
Who is my officer here today? I'm assuming you're not. No, that's great. I can just do it with you to my heart's content. There's a lot of Muton variants here, aren't there? So anyway, that means Denmark is my officer, who's out here. Because I'm kind of thinking...
Roger that.
this. Now, how much trouble are we gonna get ourselves into here? Oh, you got both on Overwatch? Yeah, we gotta find a solution for that. Is the Leviathan here a retaliate after dodging an incoming melee attack? Okay. So then I think first of all we're gonna go to our Devilman here, hit dedication, so we're not gonna get shot. We're gonna lightning strike. Probably the hunter? Yes, definitely the hunter.
It's simple, really. I'm just better than you. challenge, no?
Well, release of Zero Company is on the 27th. Yeah, I hope maybe there's an early access for content creators, but at the moment I don't have any information on that. Yes. Yes, 27th of August. That is so close.
Okay, fine. By the way,
Okay, that clears up that. So, on the topic of how much trouble do we want to get ourselves into, we're gonna hit the funny button here. And then we could totally... I'm not saying that's the best idea, but we could totally... that just hits 2 of the mutants. If he parries me, it's like this is the only free mutant attack I have. Well, technically this is also a free mutant attack, but holy shit, this is now we're really coming into you like to live dangerously territory. I thought this would get some more. What is with all the mutant hunters and prowlers? Like that is actually scary.
A righteous strike. You will torment us no longer.
Alright, anyway. Twist guards for free. Oh, we can't. We really one short. Now here's the thing. If we're not triggering anything there with Tedstar, right? Shouldn't we be able to get Lenny in here? And have flanks on all of these mutants?
Vado in posizione di tiro.
Who's flanking you there, though? Oh, yeah, no big deal. Oh. Well, it's just berserkers, no big concern. And faceless. Well, time to earn your money, Lenny. Time to earn your money.
Avete visto? Ha colpito la corazza. Sono una bomba. Sto bruciando munizioni.
We might prioritize here. No, it's time to earn his money, so he hasn't get paid yet. But if he survives that, he might.
Niente male. Devo ricaricare l'arma. Arma pronta.
Wait. Was that not a crit? I wasn't getting my action back? Okay. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out.
Wonderful. I'm reading you.
Alright, little quick burn here. Do a little roast mute on.
Assassination authorized.
I'm a professional. The best of the best.
I'll admit, you've got some talent.
How many targets to cycle through? Oh, and I can't get the other two berserkers here. I mean, I could probably Like I can kill two faceless, but man, am I gonna activate even more stuff? Is there stuff left to activate? I still think going for this Berserker is the right call, and then tanking up here to maybe coax one of these Berserkers onto Tedstar instead of onto Lenny. Just casual 42 to 51 damage, plus 15 on a crit. Our crit chance is 100%. Think this might kill.
Suffer my rage.
57 damage. Alright, anyway. Over here, we still have some actions remaining. We want to be hitting the super heavy, I guess.
A focused strike of power. No one will shed a tear.
Then allows us probably come in for this hunter.
I strike for my people. Another lackey falls.
Pick up the loot, man. I'm kind of tempted to go here so that when the faceless or the berserkers come in, we do the wave that stuns them. That should maybe, very confident, reduce damage. Okay, so currently left, these two are burning, right? 4 melees that I can't really, 5 melees I can't do much about. We've got the Leviathan and the melee assault mech left. The Leviathan is just one fanfire away from retirement. You're unfortunately not in range of anybody. What about you?
That's how you want it.
I mean, I tried this before. I'm not sure if they in between moved silently. There's no way our both barrel sits here now.
He's tough.
8. 8's left. Well, I guess we can take a shot with the Avatar. Okay.
Moving out.
That's my turn.
Roger, holding.
Let's see how our tank Templar can tank. And if our Templar can also tank a bit. Ah, God, I forgot about the shitty frozen stuff again. Every damn time. Yeah, make up my mind, Berserker. Yes, that is like 32 ablative. You won't go away unless you attack it.
I'm under fire. The enemy chases my life.
Not even in range. Okay, so you're just being silly. Alright, looks like we are still flawless here, huh? Sorry about that, Lenny. Here, get unfrozen. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, get it? Wait, what was that? Oh, that's the Frost Faceless next to me who somehow thinks he's not there.
A focused strike of power. Suffer as we have. Feel the power of the Templars. Go back to your masters.
Anybody need some focus? No? Focus going here. For 1, for 2. I'm not sure, like, why are you not picking up that? You were standing in the middle of the focus. Zero? Why's my shield wave not picking up channel focus?
I'll wait here.
Do they need to have it? I thought if anyone in the squad has it, then any focus user can put it up. What? I could have sworn I've played it like that. One channel guy provides focus for the other nerds in the team. You tell me that doesn't actually work? What conditioning base? Maybe I always thought it would work and was building my teams this way and never paid attention to see if it actually works. You're shattering my XCOM world here, Tadstar. I gotta find a new game. Oh, how convenient.
Enemy barrier there.
Actually, what? And I'm gonna charge the Harrier.
How about that?
Dorian's stunned. No, actually he's dead. And then Haymaker on this guy. Yeah, how about you parry this? Filthy casual. Jet! You see?
Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Should have had a spot for Jet in the final squad here. Now I feel bad. Oh, we're kinda out of ammo here. Not here, and not on Waterworld, and not on the network tower either. Which didn't make the cut. I guess you just have the wrong friends, aka bondmates. Yeah, you were in a haven, doing important haven liaison jobs.
Hello, beautiful.
Yeah, like if you really wanted to, you would have killed that. Typical illogical.
Moving to position. Kill confirmed.
Well, health left.
Keep the bullet to remember me by.
I mean, that also works.
Nessun problema, capo. Sono una bomba. Sono pronto.
I mean, that was a fun first part of the mission here so far. A little bit aggressive on the pulling, but who can blame me? Well, I guess I can.
Good enough for this Marine.
Okay, 20 enemies left. Place your bets on whether or not I will pull all of them at once, or if those are going to be two separate pulls. I do not entertain the illusion of this being 3 separate pulls. That's never going to happen.
We are without limit.
In position. I'm going.
Move up. Boosting.
You make it sound so easy.
Hello, beautiful.
Where are we going?
It's far, but I can reach it.
Need my apotheosis back.
As you order.
I'm nothing without my apotheosis.
Loud and clear.
Booyah!
Ezego.
I'm all over it. Standing fast.
USA.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Oh, actually activating, huh? Great Archon, Frost Codex, Fire Andy, Ice Andy, Centurion, whatever that is, Bio Captain. Oh, come on now. That's a little bit excessive here with the Overwatches. How difficult would it be to make a mod that just skips the focus on the psionic energy expiring, where it just expires, whatever, nobody cares. We don't even have dedication here. What do we have? Teleport into Cybomb. Possibly get 3 of the Overwatchers. How about Sovereign into Teleport into Insanity into Cybomb? There's a corpse somewhere that's making a lot of noise. In the game, I mean. Beautiful.
Deus Invictus.
Beautiful. I mean, you know, we could do with more Bradford warnings or Bradford information, right? We still don't know if we can bring injured people to the Avenger defense, so that would be important information to have, wouldn't it? How about, I mean, like, why half-ass it, right? Make a mod, like, additional Bradford warnings. And you have stuff like, Commander, one of your soldiers is in a flanked position. This is very dangerous. You should consider moving them out.
Roger, holding.
Commander, the ammo on one of your soldiers is running low. You might consider reloading them.
Hit the armor.
Commander, you might want to instruct your men to exercise. Oh no, that was something else. Interesting that the Archon is lighting up a little bit. Also interesting. Do we have concentration or something? How come we're getting 0 parry chance here? So we don't have all the good stuff available here right now. Can we vote this? I was hoping to score the Centurion there. Commander, you're about to destroy cover. Reckless environmental damage. It's very much appreciated. I mean, it reflects negatively on your quarterly review. Scum is struggling a little bit just now. And kill more enemies. a little bit. And get the guy from the other side to hit both of them. That is so annoying.
Step closer to your end.
Didn't do anything for me for my mobility.
I strike for my people. No one will shed a tear.
We hear angry, faceless sounds. Way too close. Way too close for comfort.
Nothing stops the war boy. Kill him.
You don't even have Lightning Strike available, Mr. Devilman. What are we doing with you here? I mean, I guess one option is to get a Den Mother.
That's affirmative.
Do a little bit of manual overrides. No line of sight. I'm a little bit concerned about activating something else here. Well, anyway, where's the dudes? So, who do we have left? We have Lenny left. I guess Lenny would probably be the safer option to kill the Andromedon. We can do this. Every click's taken a second longer than you're used to. I don't know what's up here. I hope that's gonna get better in the second part of the mission. And peeking through this door should not reveal too much new stuff. Yeah, auras could actually be a big effect here. That was beautiful. You're still on 2 actions. You absolute beast. Just one-shot that sucker. This just now was just pressing R for the reload. I think it's one of the frickin' psionic loot drops. I wanna go this way and then this way.
I know.
Well, well, well.
We didn't even use our tanky boy here.
I can do that.
Let's move.
We use the Firestorm to activate the first avatar on his platform up there with all his buddies. Trying to think of a good use for Firestorm now that we're almost through the first part of the mission. Maybe. Shit. How many? What kind of changes did you do, Jenstar? Like, is it just the stuff that gets teleported in, or is it like the stuff that's already in there to begin with?
I'm on my way.
Okay, it could be an obscure there, yeah. You wouldn't want to waste the big attack and then use the big attack and then get nullified by an Abjura, right? Imagine like launching, I don't know, a nuclear missile and then it does no damage because of an Abjura. That would be awkward.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Yes. Completed.
Might have been really the first time I've actually been disappointed with a nuke to be launched in this video game. Well, I mentioned I have not launched any nukes. Well, in other video games, but still.
Solid copy.
Yeah, mostly in StarCraft, but yeah, craft is craft.
Moving to Overwatch.
Observing this area.
Yeah, I know.
Roger that.
There's still a mutant body somewhere flopping around. Just a couple more turns, Lenny. Don't lose your concentration now.
You know it. Ready for a little action?
Excuse me? Let's just... Was that other group also with a big ball of fun?
Your queen listens.
Double gatekeeper? Look at the poor guy. Reminds me of that one Star Trek episode, TNG, where like one of the crew members is kind of sunk into the flooring. Poor red shirt. I mean, it's a gatekeeper. What are they gonna do? Keep some gates? I think we press this button and then attack from here. And then go from there, right? Lenny can solo a gatekeeper, don't he? Can't he? With like auto crits? But Lenny can't teleport, can he? No, he can't. Unless we can... put Psi Inducer into manual override to give him that. Oh, I don't have time for this. We're not second guessing our actions. We just go in there, take the action, and then deal with the consequences. Thought I was far enough away for that, but apparently I wasn't.
Suffer the true force of our will.
Oh, that's a Grandmaster. Okay. No, I totally saw that. That's not gonna cause any additional problems here. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Trust in the power we share. You will pay the price.
Get frozen, nerd. Hey, yeah, we took some real damage. Oh no, it's not gonna be flawless. Boo frickin' who. I was looking at these cooldowns. I'm like, oh, cool. Void Rift is available. I was looking at Breaching Round, apparently. Turns out Void Rift's not available.
You just got dominated, Bilbo Baggins.
I don't think that was... Never mind. So fine. And he's not in vision. Guess if I grapple here, it should be, yeah. Before we do that then, though, let's... Ooh, I probably want to have a get some for next turn, huh? Let's combat presence on Bruness, so he can get into the action with the extra mobility. And then we grapple up top. Override Lenny, okay. Now, you can... Ooh. I like this. Ooh, I like this a lot. Okay, actually, let's do Lenny first here. Sovereign. Premonition. Wavering. Teleport all the way to the other end of the map. Wallow! Ah, we're not flanking the Abjura. What was I thinking? Apparently nothing is what I was thinking. Well, time to clean house. I mean, actually, now I think about it, there's an easy solution to not flanking the Abjura. But it's my last bombard. Now, bombard is too useful against the other dude. And that's always like one tile short. How about a plasma blaster?
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Didn't destroy the cover that I was caring about. This is becoming to be obnoxious here. What can you do for me? That's the grapple. That's not the grapple we're looking for.
Let's go.
Another grapple option. A likely story.
I find it very...
How about now? Do you know of a grapple? Oh, look at that. problem is, very certain if I decimate the sectoid, then I'm gonna be disappointed that I don't have line of sight. What? One of those days, isn't it? Oh, actually, how about we decimate the Vanguard, and that should destroy the cover that the sectoid is taking.
This thing seriously still kicking?
Would you look at that, 100%. Doodles. Did that faceless just jump into the picture there? What the hell? What's my shot here on this? 69. Nice. Where is the board of the butts? You can actually shoot that thing from there. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Classic photobomb. Been better. Mostly like shots that actually hit. Man, I'm not sure what's up with Waterworld. Like, none of the other large missions was this obnoxious about it. Thank you, Lenny. Now, I think we can ask you a question. For a second, I thought he was missing that. Then we Ravage Wave in here. Oh god, Bladestorm. Oh no. I forgot. I'm sorry. Please be gentle. Yeah, that's very gentle. That's the new meta. You just run into the enemies that have Bladestorm. So I run in there, he Bladestorms me, my Frost Skin freezes him, and he still gets to return fire? Some real order of operations nonsense happening. Oh, there's another Wraith over there. That is starting to become really annoying. You can only do this and hope for the best. You can... I guess we can run and gun burn.
Right on.
Who's that?
I'm a professional.
Laura. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for 46 months of support. How are you doing today?
Preparing to terminate.
I mean, that's not terrible, but also not fantastic. Enjoying your week? Oh, no work today then? Or as in, just came back from work and now it's your weekend? Yeah, we're waiting on XCOM to catch up on lagging stuff. So is there anything one should do immediately this week still? I haven't actually logged in with the new patch yet. I was too caught up in other stuff. Yes, I'm very concerned here. Yeah, I don't know. I've not, like, we haven't done Waterworld in a while, but I don't remember having these kind of problems. Ever. You're blaming the auras. Which auras, though? Not the shot to miss. Okay. Interesting. So if we crit with the second shot from double tap, I mean, we can still shoot, right? But we can't, for example, fanfire anymore. He hit me! The nerve of that guy.
Put.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Check me.
Yeah, I can do that while he's burning. I forgot about that little detail. Maybe moving away would have been the better action. Little acid never hurt anyone. Ooh. Oh, that invert play. And Faceless is still flopping around here. I think that's the main reason for the lag. He's still making Faceless sounds even. Like, what is he doing? He was flopping here somewhere. Where is he? I don't know where he's supposed to be, this guy. Oh, he ran there, huh? Okay, interesting.
Sono una bomba. Li spacco. Niente male. Preso di striscio.
What a joy to watch the Challenger's demise. It's simple, really. I'm just better.
Part 1 done. So weird still. I mean, I mentioned it a couple times already, but I'm still getting the occasional breeze of the smoky forest fire air. Well, not smoky. It's really just the smell of the burning wood. And again, those fires are like 150 kilometers away from where I live.
I tire of waiting.
It's so strange.
I have Zerg
Never experienced anything like that.
No time like the present.
I guess the bigger challenge is how do we even get up there with Firestorm. But I like the idea. Doesn't mean it has to be a good idea, but we brought the refraction. We brought the stealth thing. Holy! Excuse me? That can't be right. Turns out avatars have pretty good stealth detection. No. Come on. Come on.
strictly business.
Like, if I walk here, I get detected, but this is the path I usually send all my team through, right? Because, yeah, we don't have stealth, so nothing's gonna happen, nobody's gonna see me, but a stealth person would get detected back here. Because that makes sense. That is just peak XCOM. No, this is not anything I had said it. This is just long war detection range jank. I mean, turns out maybe Titan armor is not the stealthiest armor, right? I'll give you that. But the fact that detection tiles can get further than vision range is still, I don't know, unintuitive. The nicest word I can think of right now. Very unintuitive.
Nessun problema, capo. Andiamo.
Let's go to this area. Ammo here.
You make it sound so easy.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Do they have a mech friend up there? No, nothing mechanical, huh?
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Yeah, you're actually missing a couple health points there, buddy.
Here, let me help you.
Now, regular viewers might not be familiar with this item. It's called a med kit. You can actually, turns out you can actually use that to heal your soldiers during a mission. No way we can have a arc wave activation up there that's in any way useful.
As you direct.
You're telling me they are gonna start moving in a second? I'm gonna have a little bit of a concern here.
In my sights.
Roger, holding.
You have such blind hatred for us. We cannot understand it. Our intentions for your world were never hostile. They are still not. You are a part of us.
They actually expect us to buy any of this?
More distrust. Perhaps you would find more reassurance in our words if...
There are more. There's more of them. This is getting out of hand. Am I hitting the guys up top? Yeah, I can just firestorm from below. Okay, so I just need an extra action or some extra mobility and get a firestorm on both groups. That sounds like fun. What do we even have there? An exalted grandmaster, an elite general. Jesus Christ. Tetsuo, who hurt you? You have to be like this.
What is it this time? Ready to watch a real assassin at work? We are without limit.
I'm actually... I mean, we're gonna do our usual stuff here, right? In there. There. That's all fine. Can I not tap? Yes, we're activating. I have direct line of sight to all of them.
I believe we are past the point of rational discourse. We didn't come here to talk.
Yeah, take it down.
Your persistence is admirable.
The only thing I can reach is a Biozerker.
Accept the path laid out before you, Commander.
Well, or the Avatar.
You were once our greatest asset against this world. It can be so once again.
What if I don't want to activate that other group there? What about that? How is there also nothing mechanical to hack or full override? Anyone else notice that the number in the top right now says 5?
Impotum fulminos. Deus invictus.
Yeah, well, no, I was asking for stuff you can hack or full override. Not against, not about enemies that are effectively immune to being hacked. Like, military assault mechs feel like they're not more resistant to hacking than sectopods. Oh, yeah. Alright, so what did we get there? We got a panic on this guy, panic on that guy. All of these guys also kind of wish they stayed home. Oh, we're still kind of in a really awkward position. I guess I can't... Could Rouse to shred his armor a little bit, make him also teleport again. Like, there is a world where I go here to burn. Like, one tile away from activate. Like, we can't afford to activate these guys this turn, right? Maybe we maim the Berserker for Laura.
Loud and clear.
Preparing to terminate.
that's another panic. It's the Frost Mamba, huh? Get flanks from here. Still the problem of this dude. I think we need to, like, this is out of question. We need a maim on the Berserker.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
A focused strike of power.
Super careful about positioning back here. Okay. Don't have premonition available. I mean, we already see that there's 5 here. Yeah, I feel like the spoiler is already, the cat's out of the bag. I was checking. I did not have line of sight from that spot on anyone in that group. What the fuck, XCOM? Oh, I was checking with a mech. A mech doesn't peek. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me.
Un po' fuori centro. Riprendo la mira.
Oh, the avatar gets buffed from the Grandmaster? Holy shit. That can't be good.
Maybe a flesh wound.
At least so far away from everybody.
Standing fast. Heading out.
Yeah, we need a couple miracles. So it can be miracles if you believe. No panics. Not a single crit there. Alright, alright, alright. I see you. I see where this is going. Do we? Don't cool down. Overdrive is still on cooldown. What a waste of a hotwire. Well, I could hotwire into overdrive. I mean, these guys are all burning, right? These guys are all panicked. The Berserker is stunned. Like, nobody can really do anything except for the Avatar, who has way too much health, way too much armor. You don't think I see Tetster? No. Okay, I just gotta go in there. The thing is, since we had the you know, the gotcha activation, we're gonna have stuff coming in from the portals. I cannot have a free turn fight against this shit while the portals start spawning in stuff every turn. Well, I guess you are not. What is with this snake? Stop resisting.
I agree.
I'll stay put.
Right, so no idea what I do with you now. Just move up and vote? That feels so lame. It's like, I'm kind of thinking I need to manual override Tedster next turn. So he can apple and get in there. So I want to be at full focus. We can't attack this guy because he punches me, right? So either I get a command to go in there and do some damage this turn. Again, same argument, right? We need to kill shit before more shit spawns in. Hey, jump right now. Yeah.
A righteous strike. The others have lost another.
I hate that that Arcwave doesn't properly work with the elevation changes. That is fairly annoying. Well, actually, here it does work.
I strike for my people. I reclaim your power for the earth.
I'm just gonna keep standing here. Alright. Leaves me with Moonlight, who has nothing to shoot at or to attack at. I'm just gonna come over here.
Whatever you say.
That's my turn.
The rest of the dominoes. Check.
There's something we can hack. We just need to get through phase 1. And so I'm not sure if one of these jerks is standing in the pool and is gonna douse his fires the moment he moves. Reasonable detection range on that Andromedon, yeah. What? Mind control. That's fine.
It's inside me.
Acquire these targets.
Get out of my head.
That's why you have bonds, right? So you just move your bondmate next to the mind control target and the mind control breaks. It's like an absolute nothing burger. Or we do... Do we have Solace here? No, we don't have Solace here. Now we could do Solace here if we had it. These are something burgers. These are not nothing burgers back here. For all the things that could have spawned in, this is kind of the very annoying stuff. Yeah, I don't have another way to handle the mind control, so we might as well just do that. Okay. That's the Grandmaster. Ah, motherfuckers, they're still on cooldown. Okay, I guess we do a Plasma Blaster down there. Rupture these two guys.
No, don't get up.
Oh, didn't even see I was hitting this guy. I mean, that was planned that I hit all three. Also, I should totally super Macy. Task failed successfully or something like that.
I hate you. It can't be for no reason. You must deserve it.
Bill Batspot.
You're allowed to start trying now.
Then, as I was saying,
Throwing the hook.
I need a manual override there. So that we can do this. Pick up the focus. Amplify the Grandmaster.
You have my confidence.
And then 4. This hits both and doesn't get me counter-attacked from close combat shenanigans.
My strike surges forth.
Or maybe it does. Who knows? Who knows these things? Apparently I froze Xen in the process, which is not the greatest. But hey, Grandmaster dead. You don't really have a way to unchill you?
I will tear you apart. Death to the invaders.
Mortis Animateris.
Just disoriented, huh?
Marpo Invisium.
I need to just spread more out and people are not gonna freeze each other to death.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is at risk.
No, it triggered bitter frost blood. Please tell me this. I'm not getting screwed by order of operations again. No, okay, cool.
In the end, everything dies.
Still have 3 of these guys here. Alright, how far can you get? Not very far. Can't even get to this dude. You know what? We can probably do both here.
Whatever.
Okay, you go in there. That's fine. Just gonna pay a visit to this friend. You in range for the other? You're not in range for anything today. This is so frustrating. Unbelievable. Alright.
In position.
Lenny. Would be real nice. You have premonition back. Okay, so you actually need to probably take care of the back burner.
Quella corazza è tosta. Vado e uccido.
What's your 76? I can risk that.
Rimbalzato sulla corazza.
Like, if we get the crit and get our action refunded, this is fantastic. I guess we have Den Mother still, right? We have teamwork available. Or commands.
Colpo deviato.
We will overcome.
Teamwork it is.
Sono una bomba. Munizioni in esaurimento.
Now, the real question is, what are we going to do with the rest of the actions? The only one you can attack is this dude, so I might as well do this. grapple available. Okay, so I'm thinking kill this guy. Hopefully untouchable tank the other guy. Closest target, flanked. Commander's avatar has health regen, right? Asking for a friend.
I'll wait here.
Your time is up. I'm reading you.
Does that count? That's a good question.
Demolition authorized. Let's take it out.
Gaining a lot of experience, if that's what you're asking.
I think I know a way.
Oh, actually, I think I know a way. Don't even need to tank with the avatar here. You can just do this and then do that. Then I'll just melee bait him. Can you still melee bait him? I don't know. A second, I thought she was missing that. Well, that's my turn. First avatar is still not down. There's 3 mutants here that we just gracefully ignored. Everybody is standing out in the open, but other than that, mission's going great.
I don't want to alarm. Problem.
Did they just put in 2 avatars at the same time? I didn't even know he could do that.
Wet blanket.
Yeah, I know. God, what's with all the mutant prowlers and hunters today? Yeah, it's XCOM's new favorite or Advent's new favorite part. Where can I flank you and still flank any of these jerks? Nowhere? Lame? Is that a 1-2 dimensional rift? Is that one of those that also does damage when it explodes? I don't think I want to stick around to find out.
He's probably okay.
Oh, get back here, you little shit.
Ready for disappointment.
Alright, that's much better. We can work with that. In fact, that's just what the doctor ordered here. Although, I mean, the doctor could get a big order in back here, huh? But that's just calling for trouble. No. Let's clean house. Clean house on our side. That's how we win this mission. Some momentum to go.
My strike surges forth. Another lackey falls.
And now I need to go to Denmark for another manual override. I'm not even joking. I need apotheosis every single turn. If I'm not on Apo, I need to trigger Apo. 56 to Grace. Oh, you know what we should totally do here? Even though it's kind of trash.
Relay that remark.
Oh, okay. I guess we need to shoot it to phase 2 first, but then we're gonna take it over.
Rimbalzato sulla corazza. È ora di uccidere.
What's the hurry?
Shit.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Ah, Mimic Beacon acquired.
incrementally better sours the taste of victory.
Do I engage these guys here? Or do I try to... Okay, I think I'll definitely boop this dude.
Well, how about that?
You can... Oh, first time. Always do your free guards.
No problem, boss.
Come there.
I am the boy. No time like the present. I take no pleasure. How wonderful.
How wonderful indeed. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I will tear you apart. No one will shed a tear. To victory.
Yeah, I don't like you. I thought we would get the recon seal from the lethal damage. Let's just make sure that you're kinda a little bit extra protected, and then we need to also get out of this psionic soup. This is still affected. This tells me it's not, which means it will also get affected. That is exactly where I did not click, but alright, it's fine. We take these.
This is a safe position.
And then you need to be here.
Agreed.
So that next turn we can override. Override Apo double pickup. Yeah, it's like, you know, there's a few things that you can still trust in XCOM, and that is that it's off by one usually. Oh, we also still have a funny button here. We want to press that at some point, eh? I'm not even sure if this dimensional rift is gonna explode. Yeah, no, that looks like it would do damage if you're still in there. Okay. Alright, couple easy mind control targets. Cool. Would be nice if I brought one of my psionics of mind control, eh? Ow. Stop that.
It's probably nothing to worry about. Go out there and do your best.
No, Vancia, you definitely took the wrong door, dude. Oh, it's the hey, let's put a sign over our license plate so they don't know what we are. Well, you're not a Vanguard, are you? No, you're a Rocketeer. Oh, but didn't you have a cloak? God, guess we're doing this then. Commando. Oh, you're the one. Yeah, you're Vanguard. Oh, it's the remaining health of 15. Yeah, I'm okay. It's late. Look, no reason to say mean things here.
I see.
Would you Vanguard this?
So much for Goliath class. Let's move before it started.
Caputus crepitus!
More basic for that guy. How do I have Ice Strike? Bayonet Strike. The fuck is Side Strike?
Let's go.
Like, I want to take my double barrel or my sawed-off shotgun, but I'm so running out of sawed-off ammo. It's like, it's sort of a problem.
Revenge, huh?
So ideally we want to pick up this kill. Maybe you can try to not hit him too hard. Okay, it's fine. Anyway, where was I? Before I was so rudely interrupted by enemies actually fighting me. Do we have Battle Scanner available again? No, next turn. Can we guess where the enemies are? Mutants. Why did it have to be mutants? Go over there. I don't think. How much do we get with Apple? Massively increasing my dodge and mobility, yes. But how massive is massive? Yeah, it's normally it's not a big deal. Although it is a big deal. Like this information is probably more important during the mission than between missions. Okay, you could do this. Can you? You can get the Abjura.
An admirable kill. I am in search of an extended mag.
Okay, we just do this. We can't activate our Psi Inducer. It costs 3 charges. We're out of charges. Well, guess that answers that question. Guess we're just gonna fucking airstrike all of them. There's some things, you know, you just... Like, do you think you can save Earth if you don't even know how to airstrike underwater? Yeah, exactly. You have a... You open a portal above them and you... Oh, bada bing bada bong. And Bob's your uncle. Yeah, we have so much crazy shit going on here. Underwater airstrike doesn't even make the top 10 of the list. Ah, pitiful damage.
A righteous strike.
I feel like there would have been a way to get you in a position to unload all your ammo. Okay, maybe it might not have been worth it. Maybe. Jury is still out. Okay, charge of the Knicket. Forget this. Well, I can forget it, but I shouldn't. Where's this dude? You know, freaking long war rebalance, right? Because grapple is only a single charge per mission. I'm sitting here like the whole time on my grapple cooldown. I'm like, I don't know if I should use it now. It's like, fuck off. It's like a couple turns cooldown. Just use it, idiot. That is such an inconvenient position. I don't even know what to say. It's like, yeah, we can get this, but then what? Then I teamwork you out of there? That's an option. When I say teamwork you out of there, I mean, I don't actually know what I mean. Must be some kind of way out of here.
Seems doable.
Let's check it out.
I agree.
I trust in your command. Holding this position.
On the move. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Rock and roll. Fatevi sotto.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
And that's my turn.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay. So I could really use that apotheosis right about now.
Hello? I'm gonna die over here.
Don't be so dramatic. They wouldn't kill that one of their own.
I can't stop it.
I like how they all don't move because they're standing in the fire. You're just cheating. You're just cheating the fire, guys. Also, you weren't even in vision before. What the hell? I didn't see any of these guys. '86, yeah, that's the good old mind control bug, still full in effect. Oh, that's not the backup you wanted. Ooh, okay.
That was my mistake.
Worst game of Russian roulette ever. Okay, so we have a couple of problems right now. Problem number one, we can solve with the good old. Don't you worry, your buddy's right next to you. Okay. Easy. Problem number two. Bunch of assholes here. So first thing we're gonna do is no, that asshole.
I
How do you like them apples, eh? Then...
Be right there.
Yeah, we can solve most of the problems here with the power of friendship and excessive violence. Mostly friendship.
Feel the power of the Templars! Suffer as we have.
A little bit momentum to go. Ah, right, the gatekeeper. Forgot about that. Maybe it's time to fall back from this side and just, again, focus on clearing out here. Maybe we can kill one of the avatars that's on this side this turn. I'm not really holding my breath. Now I'm torn. I wish I had a little bit more shredding all around here. Where did the second one teleport to? Over here somewhere. Yeah, there. Okay. Where's my own psionic? Right down here.
We are in a world of magic.
Nice. Very nice. Love it.
Right on.
Who's that? Datrix? Hello? What's up with you, eh? Thank you very much for the resub. 72 months. Appreciate that support. That was really an inconvenient resist there. Benny, how are you feeling about the situation here? Do you want to murder a bunch of guys here? Look at that arc wave that goes all the way over to the other side. Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna amplify Big Boy.
A focused strike of power. Their armor is tough.
Okay. Don't shoot him. I find his pain somewhat comforting.
Hey, still a lot of armor. Where is Mama? Ooh.
Understood. Moving out.
Now I can combat presence them. Spark. Stop playing around here, game. Also, if we're doing this, we should probably... Ooh, where's... It's illogical when you need him. He's sitting down there. And I ran the frickin' Andromedon around him last turn, so I can't actually... Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's do a... Are we still on Supremacy? The stats still look supreme, but I don't see the buff.
That should delay the inevitable slightly.
Right. We do unmovable shenanigans, yeah?
Mi avvicino.
Yeah, take out the trash first. And then I guess we can focus on this dude. Look him in the eye, shoot him in the eye.
Munizioni a zero. Sono pronto.
What about you? 76?
Bersaglio mancato.
You can do this. Got him. Oh, might as well keep shooting. As long as we have targets, we keep shooting. Oh. Well, we made him angry. Then we should shoot his brother. And he's done. Cool. You know what we could do here? We could just teleport you up there, and if something ports in, we get... Oh no, that's Soulstorm. That's not the... Ah, never mind. I thought this was the, hey, if somebody gets close to me, I'm gonna wreck their shit. Soulmania. Alright. Anyway. Time to punch avatars. No. Also, didn't it say... Wasn't he on 2 armor and my attack was supposed to shred 1 and now he's like... I'm not a mathematician, right? But I feel like... 2 armor, 1 shredded shouldn't be still 2 armor. What is this some sort of avatar convention that you guys are starting to have over there? This is becoming very, very lame. Gotta say. I do not approve.
Preparing to defend there.
What kind of asshole position is that? Well, thankfully, this ability grants an action point after use, not after hitting. But I'm like in a little bit of a pickle right now here. I don't want to stay here. You're telling me this is gonna kill? Fairly certain it's not gonna. I'm a prophet. Not for the reason I thought I was.
Yeah, I know.
You only have one action left. You only have one ammo left. And by one ammo, I mean no ammo. Your other options. You haven't done... No, you only have one action. I don't know what you did. Oh, you flamethrowered here. Can you do anything to save the day against this nerd over there? Not seeing it. Seeing this, though. Oh. And he teleports halfway across the world. Motherfucker. Also, I thought I still get my action refund here with Dan Mother. So that's a position that she has now. You know what? We're gonna. Can we? Yeah, let's hotwire into Bombard. Kill the Avatar. Because I think the region is gonna tick before the fire. Nobody wants that. I got an achievement for killing an avatar with a spark. Apparently I've never done that in 8,000 hours of XCOM 2. What's my scatter here? Anyone who could get injured if I do this? I don't think so. Let's get some damage in. One step closer to that 100% completion on XCOM, eh? Just gotta do Who Needs Tigan and all the other stupid achievements.
In position. I tire of waiting.
Beat Thatcher with ballistic weapon. Yeah, no. I think I've already done that. I just, like, I did that as an off-camera run. Didn't stream it. So you just have to take my word for it.
Hello, beautiful.
If you were saving your
Oh look, more mutants. Oh, now they all started burning, okay. Maybe Tetsa did something where they will constantly send 2 new avatars. It's not like 5 avatars is all the avatars you face and you need to kill them all, but rather we're gonna send an endless number of avatars, but once you have killed 5, it's over. Just gotta keep the pressure up. Yeah, it's the Centurion Hunter Prowler pod. Oh no, it's a Harrier this time.
I need shields.
No, my unscarred. Well, that would actually be kind of bad if you lost that. That's a lot of damage. Thankfully, all of them are too dumb to run through the plenty of water that's on the map. Archons. Archons are like cats. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fly this way. No, actually, I'm gonna fly that way. I'm an outside Archon. No, I'm an inside Archon. He cleansed his fire. Oh, this is going to be a little bit more complicated with cleansing that mind control. That is going to be actually really complicated.
Humanity.
So that's something.
Can you reposition that guy? Like this is even halfway close enough to get over there. The manual override here, huh? That was for Tedstar's apotheosis. Yeah. I don't think that's a blue move though. Like, I have shit mobility. 10 mobility. I don't think we're gonna get there. I think we just gotta stay away from Xen, but man, they're all gonna shoot him. Fuck. Your shit isn't ready. Then he needs to get some kills here, I think. At least one kill to trigger Dervish.
Kennedy. Ok, zero munizioni. Pronto a sparare.
For the Templars! Will your gods welcome you now?
Need some vision here. Okay, whoever is doing that mind control, that buff is way too far away. Oh man, I'm actually concerned now that Xen could get close enough to shoot Denmother here. What do you do about that? Biggest threat this mission, Xen getting mind control. Maybe we have to maim him. Then I'm ruining my own thing there. Okay, so somebody's over there. Somebody's over there. I guess the other option is we kill the avatar that's doing the mind control, huh? We just kill the Batman.
Ready.
I think we're also fresh out of hotwires from Illogical. I'm not 100% sure. But actually, the fact that you are sitting here and you're the mind controlling dude. Tells me we're onto something.
Staying put.
That's a very inconvenient teleport. Let me express how inconvenient that is.
I know.
Andrew, have a good night. Yeah, this is all taken a little bit longer. Ooh, that was a very convenient teleport. Let me just make some hay here. Well. Say maybe that might be the attack that saves me. I need a line of sight checker. I think I need to go there. It's very scary.
Marpo Invisium!
4 out of 5.
Your country did not prepare you for the level of violence you will meet on my battlefield.
Mind control gone. So, what do we have left? Do we have a hotwire left? No. The only thing logical that's left would be teamwork. But you don't see this guy, huh? Nuke, what do you have? You have run and gun. Run and gun into what? Roust? Just to shred him a little bit? Not really feeling that. Needs other actions. I think we should try to clean up some of the little shits here. If we can somehow manage that. Like, I so want to kill this priest. Just to get the mind merge on the Centurion gone. The Holy Warrior.
Understood.
I have no plan what to do after this move, but hey, we're gonna kill the priest. Oh. Which priest? All the priests, maybe? You think we can survive there? I don't know. Alright, let's check here. So... apparently battering ram doesn't have a grace chance for the enemy. It's always 100% hit. Unless it's not.
We should do something about that armor.
Okay. So why don't we just come in here and like kill everybody?
I strike for my people.
This Ravage Wave damage preview is like a science of its own, isn't it? Alright. Ah, no. Couple mutants. What are they gonna do, huh? Shoot you? Just kill the priest. Alright. Red 2 moving in. It was Andy of them all.
What is it this time? Did that hurt? Good.
Holding here.
So want to stay here to get the double apple, the apple next turn, right? And the double pickup.
I trust in your command.
See, I kind of still want to do that roast.
I'm a professional. The best of the best. Advancing on target.
Avatar's burning, Avatar's no longer burning. Make up your mind, dude. Alright. Got. Done. Turn.
Looks to be one disturbingly erratic.
Still burning? No longer burning. Fuck. Again with the Skittle Andromedons? Yeah, I wish Lenny had Bladestorm, eh? Rift. That hit a lot of people. And non-people. People adjacent units. Yeah, that's what you get for rifting me. Get shredded, son. And ruptured and poisoned. And just have a bad day. Nope.
I'm taking fire.
Not happening. I don't know how he's so far away. That should not have hit that mutant. I'm here for it. I'm totally okay with this. Opinions? Yeah, that's just like your opinions, man. I wouldn't fly into that rift, like between us. Can't touch this. He's still gonna shoot. Disoriented, stunned for 1. Doesn't care. Just yeah. Bam, full damage.
I hope you oxidize
Suppression.
and corrode into dust.
Ow. Okay. Can you not? Like... The weapon from of my psionic is disabled. Freezing field on all the nerds.
Hostiles coming in from the side. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Did she just say negative ammo? You have a sword. Alright. Let's kill these nerds here. Alright, step 1. Apotheosis. Step 2, pick up loot. Step 3, yeah, the same. Can we hit this guy and the no, we can't. It's fine.
This world is ours.
What? That was some bullshit teleport. Alright, then. Yeah. Nice suppression, thank you very much, I don't care. Can't flank here though. Not a bombards. We have one more free reload. Like, nothing else matters right now. It's just, can we kill the Avatar this turn?
Completely operational again.
I mean, sure why I've used the free reloads. We still had ammo. Didn't the Codex get the hit? Yeah. Okay, that is my jam. Why don't we just use the funny button? Holy shit, Tedstar, you cooked something here. It was fun. I had a good time. That was a mech trooper. It was not a spark. Technically.
Wasn't anything on my end. This shouldn't even be possible. Unless...
Commander, whatever it is you're doing is working.
Just make sure you save enough juice for your own trip home.
Well, we're definitely gonna do Zero Company on the 27th, right? That leaves us one Saturday next week to fill with something.
What the hell is happening here, Doctor?
Old Spark, I don't know. I think that would be, first of all, either you spawn them all in, then it's completely overpowered, or you can never pay for it if you actually buy them. Like, Sparks are expensive. Well, you can't get to the late game because you can't Skulldrake if you have only Sparks. Hey. So, I don't know. You'll probably get something done. Alright, we are like an hour over the usual end time, guys. Folks, sorry. Yeah, XCOM 3, eh? It would be nice. So, again, 27th release of Zero Company at the latest. Then we're gonna start a stream. I don't know if I get, if anyone gets early access, then we might stream on the 25th already. I don't know. That means this week, Tuesday, we're gonna do Zomboid. Thursday, we're gonna do Factorio with Illogical, and Saturday, I don't know yet. Probably also some Zomboid, because it makes no sense starting a fresh XCOM run if we're then gonna do Zero Company for a couple weeks. We're not gonna abandon XCOM 2. That's a promise, especially with Tedstar now, you know, being back in the action. Can't wait what else you're gonna cook up. So we're definitely gonna do more Long War of the Chosen. Very soon. Yeah, so it's a global release on the 27th, right? But often publishers, sometimes publishers give kind of now, like streamers, content creators, etc., early access to create more hype. Although I think the preview version to last week, that was probably all the early access I get, as much as I hope I get more. But yeah. Prepped that Waterworld back in February. Well, I haven't played Waterworld in a very long time. Like, we haven't played Waterworld in Beyond Legend because Network Tower wouldn't load. Can't skip these cutscenes, can you? Oh. I thought my XCOM was crashing there. This is, can I just say that it's so amazing that you and others in the Community Highlander team, like 10 years after release of that game, are still working on it. That is so awesome. Like,
and sisters, welcome home.
big round of applause, I think. Excited? Anything you can spill? You can spoil already? But yeah, so that final Waterworld room, definitely not a victory lap. I think that victory was well fought for. Now, I'm not sure how it would be if I had a proper squad and not a close range squad. And if I hadn't, like, body pulled both groups unintentionally. Gotcha pulls. "11 level 3 bonds. Get on my freaking level." 40 kernels. You can make a lot of popcorns out of 40 kernels. Alright. Cool. Anyway. You know the drill. I'm gonna call it here. It's been wonderful. It's been a fun campaign. You know, a little bit different than what we've done before, but hey, it's a good one. I'm gonna send you over for some more XCOM 2 because there's never enough XCOM 2 to Captain Petrock, who I think did he just gate crash? That feels like new campaign. He's assigning classes. We'll be back on Tuesday with some Zomboid, and we're gonna have, of course, the Long War Rebellions and all the other stuff going on YouTube. Yeah, and then we'll see. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a good night, everybody. Needle, I'll see you next time. Tedster, Dietrix, Legion Knight, Eurus, Astro, Lyra, Lenny, Jet. Thank you all for being here. It's lovely, and I hope you stay, you know, even if we're not gonna do XCOM 2 for a month or two, probably on stream. I'm just gonna say that out loud now. I hope you stick around, or at least you come back when we're here with more XCOM 2. XCOM 2 is not going anywhere. Alright? Alright. Thank you all. Have a good night.